Okay. We'll reload. We mute the tab. We unmute the video. We need to do some prospecting and some. Damn. See, now we're back to just having like an insane amount of diesel. Which, I mean, I knew I was going to get the moment I started the farm. I just, you know, I wanted to be lazy. And then I need to turn this diesel into this, basically, at some point. Which I can do at HV. Get kerosene, I suppose. Not sure if that's, like, worth it, but I can make fog with diesel. What? Pepperoni, rose dye, red dye, acetone, sulfuric acid, diesel, and sugar and meat. It's grog. That looks terrible. I can use it to make some raw biofiber and powder clay. That seems like it might be interesting. It's vanadium manganate, which needs to be centrifuged again, actually. You can finish up, I suppose. It's weird that the sifting machine doesn't really have like any audio with it, basically. Oh, so hold on. I Ender IO will pick this up because this is objectively the most rare thing that out of the options, so I might as well get an extra one, an extra four. Four ender pearls, by the way. That's why that's super rare. Um, conduits, huh? Probably the most awesome way to transport just about anything in multiple different ways. Get some conduits of each type. Here's me conduits for when you can do that. Flow, fluid flow respects gravity and depends on viscosity. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, I see. These are literally, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I'm sure that's good too, but I'm not entirely sure how. I need to make this because I can make a flawless emerald now, right? Because I can just laser... Nope, I can't laser engrave flawless. I need a forge hammer. Okay, so I need to sift some emeralds. Crazy that this requires emeralds, though. You know? It's getting a flawless emerald is pretty annoying. This emerald... maybe I do that. Maybe we just go to beryllium. Do I have any emeralds that I can use to find? I mean, I need to go... I guess I could go searching for stuff in the nether. Like, I can go find some... Find some stuff to use. I don't see... That's not, like, a difficult thing, I don't think. I also need to get more cells. Fluid cells. I wouldn't mind a large aluminum cell. 4 double plates of 4 silver rings. You make a couple of those, I think. Which have a super tank. Right, let me put these in here. There is, because I can make that huge fluid tank now. That super tank. The hermetic casing should be simple enough. It's just polyethylene sheets through 6 polyethylene sheets is what I need. Yeah. Normal pipe. Large. Oh, it has to be a bar. Okay. Well, can I turn it into a bar? Yeah, I can just smelt it into a bar. Let's do that. I can just smelt these into bars. Easy as that. And then I need to go find an emerald vein, and then I need to go find this what is this? This tetra, the tantalum. I can also apparently find them in the nether. We'll probably try and find them in the nether. But I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work out, so... That's a we get there when we get there sort of thing, I think. Ooh. I surround it with steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And with the hermetic casing, we surround it with LV circuits, iron plate, and an MV pump, which requires a bronze rotor and a steel fluid pipe. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. A bronze pipe. Or not a bronze pipe. So this is. Oh, I already have a steel fluid pipe actually. So I don't need to do that. just need the rotor. Go searching in the nether for some stuff, hopefully. Hopefully we can get it all worked out. Take one of these, take one of these. One of these. So now we're missing the pulsating iron plate, which I can make simply. And then I need 4 of these. Which I'm out of glass tubes. I thought I made a bunch of glass tubes. Oh, I guess I didn't. This is a fluid solidifier. This. Got a bunch of these weird diamond things, which... I mean, I have some use for this, right? Into a blood diamond. I could turn it into iridium. Lay that out for another diamond lens, which I already have, so I don't need that. Seems mostly like, yeah, I'll need it for this stuff. Magical stuff. An ender patch. I need 4 of these for an ender patch? That's huge. That's a lot. Stream crafting. Yeah, we have uses for them. Absolutely have uses for them. Okay. Technically. Oh, I need to change my my stream info. I'm in HV now. So I am technically in HV. Or, like, I'm in... All I have to do is do this, which is... I could just do this whenever I want, because this is easy. All I need to do is EBF my... Or, no, I already have these as ingots too, so yeah, it's literally just making... It's literally just making the machine hull, and I'm technically in the HV tier, which... opens up some things, but I'm currently busy at the moment. I have other more important matters to discuss. Most of which involve copper wire. Thought I had more of this. Oh, I'm low on copper, actually, too. Now that I remember. Do I have... What is pyro? Centrifuges. No. What is pyro? Amnesia. Do I have any copper, or do I need to go and... Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and deal with that less. What? Chalcopyrite. Sulfur. There we go. Nope. Nothing useful. Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to go out and get some copper. And I know exactly where to go get some, so I'm gonna go get them. right over yonder. We're not going to go into the old one, even though there is stuff there still. I would rather just start a new one because it's getting low and most of it's just iron anyway, which I am in no short supply of at the moment. There we go. Oh, is my thing's full? I didn't realize my... Oh. Okay, well, I will... I don't need this. I don't need this, this. This. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh! Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Here. Open inventory. And then with all this, we should have enough copper to last a lifetime, I guess. Or until I need 1 billion more again. Always in need of copper. This is chalcopyrite, right? Yep. Which turns into... smelts into this, so... I could take silicon dioxide and chalcopyrite and make sulfur dioxide with it, really. That actually has some uses. Because I can make sulfur trioxide out of it, which is the big thing. And sulfur trioxide can be turned into sulfuric acid just with more water. So maybe I do EBF. Maybe I EBF this stuff. It takes like, I mean, it's a bit of a waste of oxygen, but it also gives me a place to use my silicon dioxide, which I've been meaning to get rid of, or at least cull how much I have. Still get my copper out of it. I roasted copper, which just turns into copper. But hell, I could even just put it back in with some carbon dust if I wanted to get rid of that as well. So yeah, all this is more than enough. But there, I don't really know why I get flipped there, but I know you. All right. What do I have in here? Wow, it's already. See, this is insane. This is why this is good. Because I got all this fucking all this oil that I can use. Actually about to stall. I could reasonably get rid of this and just stack it on top. Add a little extra to it. I could fluid output this into a canner, actually. Here's what I'm thinking I do is can't I just fluid output this into like a canner that cans it and then have that canning output go into just like a chest with a bunch of fluid cells. So I could use them at my leisure. It sounds like some shit I should be doing. Either way, or double plates. I should be blasting this aluminum too. Like, yeah, it's gonna take a billion years to be expensive, but like, that's what all this is for. We'll save the 29. Like a four-wheeled pangolin. I like pangolins. Pangolins are nice. How are you doing, Blackout 413? It's a wonderful day. Oh, I need 8 double plates. What do I put this in a vending machine at? 2, yeah. Just 2. Ah, it's a wonderful day. You think green pangolins are cute? The I like I like the browner ones personally. But I suppose the green ones could be pretty cool. I like the ones that look like dirt that I could sift around in for days. Big green cuddly ones are better. Do you like do you like it when they're big and they're green and they force you to pay taxes on land they don't actually own while you slave away in a mine? Hit you with the pay taxes with cuddles. Fair enough. It's a good tax to pay. Those are taxes. Those are taxes to live by right there. I also need silver rings, which like 1 to 4. That's the ring ratio, right? Uno to 4. Double aluminum plates. What am I doing right now? I'm kind of just doing some chores. Now that I got now that I got this fucking thing set up to automatically brew out diesel for me, and wait, what does this have to be? This has to be. This is just one, right? Because it's yeah. It's a GregTech New Horizons. Not quite I mean it has Galacticraft stuff in it, and I actually will start doing that relatively soon. I mean, uh, potato machines and stuff. Uh, they all got their own thing going on, I suppose, but they're all kind of the same at the same time. Oh, I have to put this in an MV assembler, right? Yeah. Weird. But as of what I'm doing right now, I'm basically just doing some chores because I could go to the next tier of tech and quests and stuff, but I'm not really prepared to do so yet. I need to set up some more automation lines as well as really broaden my horizons, so to speak, when it comes to certain things. Oh, I can fill this up individually. Okay, wait a minute. This thing's awesome. Yo. Like, if I progress to the next tier, it's going to take me a little bit to really set myself into the next tier. So by spreading my wings, as it were, a little bit in this tier, setting up some better automation lines than just the one thing I have for diesel over here, then it'd be good. Ideally, I take this entire little area that I made and I turn it all into one long production line. But right now I just got these two things. How long does it take for 75 seconds per ingot? Alright, well, you take your sweet ass time, I suppose. I think right now what I'm planning on doing is I need to go into the net. Yeah, I need to go into the nether and do some prospecting. That's what I need to do. Not you, you, and you. Because there's a couple of ore veins that I need to find in the nether that will be useful for progressing. Anyway. Don't mind if I do. How many did you drop? I think he dropped more. Did he? I think some fell into the portal. You know, I need to pick up as many of those Eyes of Ender as I can. Yeah, one fell through the portal. Because Eyes of Ender are both pretty damn difficult to get and are required for... Ooh! Thank you for the gift sub. Why is... Oh, I have my shit turned off. Hold on. I have my OBS sounds off. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. That's crazy. I had that off for you. Thank you for the gift sub though. I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully Mark will be able to make use of that at some point, but who knows? Okay, so I need to set... It's the tetrahedride, so I need to go this way? This one. What I can do with this prospector that I got a little bit ago, I can just... I could barely see that. See that, Ghast? Barely see him. He's shooting little Ghasts at me. Stop blowing up in my face, please. Alright. I had enough of you. The Queen Ghast. Ooh. Okay, you're spooky. There we go. Go good luck at the stream. You have a good rest of your day, Blackout. I appreciate you coming by. Mucho apreciado, my guy. You have a good rest of your day. Man. That was a queen. Did she drop anything? I can't tell. I don't think she did. Or she did, and I'm just blind. Likely option 2. Yeah. Okay, so this is where? Where am I? Here. I mean, yeah, I could do right here, I suppose. See, it's 40 seconds, so let me look around and see if I found... I'm surprised it didn't drop any gas tiers with how many gas that I killed, but I guess... Maybe it fell into the... Maybe it just fell into the lava. That's probably what happened. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Hello? Oh, okay, I have to literally do it one at a time. Okay. So here... So for me to get more data, I have to go this way, because it scans in a quite a large radius, so... have to go quite a distance before, if I want to get actually new data. Need to go, like, if it was here, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like here is where I need to go. Yeah, like this one. Hello. You stay over there, yeah? Oh, of course you're insane too. Hold on. No, of course I don't have anything. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna go this way. You stay over there. And we'll never see each other again. Preferably. That's some prospecting data over here. Let's go back to the portal, because there's some prospecting data I want to get in the opposite direction. That's this way. Upper... Yeah. 3... around here. What died here? Something must have fell. This is it right here. This is the Ignis fruit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. I did not realize that's how that would work. I mean, it is an explosive barrel, but... Oh, interesting. I never actually placed one down before. Okay. I don't want... Okay. So now we got the prospect data over here. Probably go back to the portal and then put one down there. Given how there really isn't a place to go around here, it seems. Further down here, rather. So we'll place one down at the portal. Probably specifically this tetrahedrite vein. Let's glowstone while I'm here. Prospecting data. Thank you. Okay, that's plenty of raw prospecting data that I care for. I suppose I could go south. I could probably do like one more, I think. It's nighttime too, so always check what's around. Maybe not. Some bad Mamer Jammers here. Yeah, we'll just go back to the portal. Okay. Oh, my inventory, please, thank you. So that leaves me with 2 more data sticks. I wanted to check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here. So we'll head over here. Get a good seismic check. And then there's one I wanted to do above where I was so that I could see for certain what all I had. So this. The next one. This one. Uh, got there's all the snow here. I could use a couple of snowballs for my food pouch. And then and then where's my next one gonna go? It's probably gonna go, like, probably right here. All right. Go back to the product line. Wait, not this one, but the one above it. So I'm gonna fully prospect out what's around me. If and I can. Do this one over here. Hello, Mr. Horse. You're slow. Bro, slow as shit. Oh, why am I going up? Okay. And now we go to the workshop because I need... Pyrite. Empty this chest. Then here, we need to scan this. We need to scan these data sticks, right? And we got these away as well. Prospector. I need some paper as well. Do I have a bunch of paper? I should have a bunch of paper somewhere. Yeah, paper. And we take the scanned stuff. Put it here with some paper. And we take this data stick out, clean it. And we take these printed pages in an assembler with some glue and leather. Add a what? Add a nothing. Oh. Uh-huh. And then, what can I do with these books? Can I macerate them? I can macerate them in the Chad. Turn it into an atlas. Or any of the funny books. But really nothing, huh? Well, most of this stuff is for the Nether anyway, so... Ain't it? The beryllium is the good one, right? Beryllium is the one that we're looking for, I believe. Or beryllium. To be frank, I can kind of just toss these, but at the same time, I don't really want to. Manganese. That's a good one. Are we full over here? Yikes, we're almost full. Preferably what I do is I put this all in a super tank, which is what I'm going to be doing, so I can have just a functionally redundant amount of the stuff, but you get what you get in this regard. Nothing of use. This is really all that's around me? I need to do some more prospecting, I think, if this is what's up. Let me go check the nether then. Okay. Where's my data? Do I need to... I probably need to open it in the... Dimension -1. Dimension -1. Dimension -1. Dimension -1. We're gonna actually read these in the nether. And see if that activates them. Because what it should do is should automatically update to my thing. What? Okay, stop. Okay, it does. I have to actually open them in here, which is annoying, but... Beryllium, emerald, and thorium. What does beryllium does? What is beryllium for? Beryllium hydroxide. We turn into a beryllium ingot, which doesn't seem like it's used for anything useful. What about purified beryllium? What is this? This doesn't appear to really give me anything either. Emerald's useful, so I'm guessing the beryllium is just to get the emerald, but at the same time... Then there's the beryllium itself is actually rather low as well. But getting emerald and I think thorium is good, but I'm just not sure about the beryllium. So we got the ore that we wanted, I think. Kind of. We need tantalum. Is tantalum stuff any useful? Storage upgrade. There appears to be some stuff to do with it, but unsure. But the thing here is that I thought we would find it. I guess I need to keep looking. Hmm. Here would be the next course of action. But getting there is going to be interesting to check. What about this manganese? Oh, wait, no, it's just a manganese vein. Wait, what? Yeah, it's literally just a manganese vein. Oh, okay, never mind then. I have what I'm looking for. Literally right next to me. That's amazing. So I guess we'll go that way. Let me toss the... Excuse me. Toss this shit, because it's worthless to me. And then it's 30-20, so it's rather low. That one right there. Literally this. I am just a little concerned, though. So it should be right here, basically. Yeah. This would be it. There's a grossular. Be right at 25 would be the dead center. Oh my god, I'd fill up fast. Grossular. Antolite. Pyrosolite. Spessartine appears to be lower on the board, on the ground here. I need Pantolite, the actual Pantolite itself, which is the... It's like a redder? It's not red. It's the Spessartine. Here we go. It's like weird brown. Like a weird brown. The Spessartine is useful, though. And we'll need quite a few of them. Because Spessartine can be electrolyzed into manganese, silicon, alumina, all this jazz, all the good stuff. A lot of good stuff. And then the grossular can be also electrolyzed into calcium, all that jazz. All the shit that we've basically just been getting up to this point. But more. And that's the quest. Phantom, at least. Surprised there's not like a lava pit or something I can chuck. Is it two? We do not want them. And then this is just manganese, basically. Yeah, manganese and oxygen. So, oh, that was crushed realgar. We want to keep that. We want to keep the realgar if we can. Realgar is interesting because it can be centrifuged into arsenic. Arsenic is important for things, as one can imagine. What is pyrocellulite? Yep, just manganese. Okay. So that was good. That was a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. Uh, I need to process this stuff. This is supposed to be my to-be-processed chest, but I got a lot of it, I think. I got a lot of shit that needs to be processed. As it were. Got loads of shit that needs to be processed. I just gotta process it. Everything's coming along here in Funky Town. Almost full again. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, that's just the particles wigging out. Okay. It's like, are we getting hard pollution here? Hard to tell. Hard to tell sometimes. Suppose I could turn this into a diamond chest. Something. This is just the shit I generally use chest. This ruby plate doesn't... I don't even know what I got this ruby plate from. Yeah, I even already have an emerald. So I just need that. Okay, so now I can move even further forward. Yeah, I got plenty of diesel. I don't fucking need. I don't need biodiesel. I'm gonna go through it anyway because I want to go through those processing lines to see what they look like. But I am a raw diesel specialist for right now. Get that copper really going. Actually, not sure what to do with all that diamond stuff. I think about it, like at all. Oh. Yeah, let's get it burning. I'm gonna have more chalcopyrite, which is crazy. So much copper now. What the hell is this? Sluice juice. Just some more. Just some more. And then we'll make the super tank. And then with the super tank, we'll be able to have as much goddamn diesel as I so please. We'll have enough diesel to diesel the Fiesel diesel. Diesel. Look at how much diesel we have too. We literally have 3 stacks of that shit. We're gonna have so much. Especially in that super tank, there's gonna be so much diesel in that goddamn super tank. Ah, goodness gracious. If only you knew. If only you knew. Potential. It's just running like a charm. Taking a billion years. Which is all the time I got. I need some rods. Some rods. A lot of rods, preferably. And then once we have all these cells opened up, I'll be able to do some oxygen. Turn this into sulfuric acid, hopefully, at some point as well. Jack. 6, 7, 8. Need 8 of these, yeah. I know I can directly turn these into casings now, I just don't want to. I'm just fucking lazy. One, two, three, four. I declare the war. And now the super tank. Huzzah! This thing's a godsend. Can't even make more of them. Thank God. Alright. Watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen. Not only does this keep, not only does this thing store 4 million buckets of bullshit, but it keeps all that bullshit even if you break it. Like so. It's heavy as shit, so when you hold it, you get debuffed. But, that's fine. We'll stop this for a moment. We'll just set that down really quick. Yeah, picking that up gives you a huge debuff. But super tanks are awesome. And then we're gonna just... Oop. Just gonna take all these. Into the fluid tank it goes. Now we just have 4 million L's of whatever the hell of diesel. Only have about a tenth of it right now. That's only going to go up. That just freed up so much fluid space for me. Now I can replace it with oxygen and then use that oxygen for stuff because that's how that works. Hell yeah, brother. Now I can turn all this wrought iron into steel. Whenever I so please. And I could go take it out too whenever I want instantly. Like there's so much fluid in here. Super tanks are so awesome. So awesome. That was a big chore to get over. Now I don't have to worry about the thing overfilling. I just have to make sure that these things are stocked with their proper fuel, that these things have uh, proper amounts of hydrogen, and that this has the proper amount of cans, which I'm just gonna go ahead and some more cans in there. What I could actually do too is I could pipe the diesel to fuel into here. I could pipe this diesel wherever the hell I want because I can have it output too. So it's like, it's even cooler then as well. You know, this is literally about to break. Right about to. Just a little giddy. So much steel, carbon, all this good shit. Yeah, manganate. This needs to go back. Yes. Black granite. Yeah. I'm gonna take a piss, so I will be right back. Anyway, it's sweeter than cherry pie. Alright, I need um, more red alloy wires. Wires. Hopefully this will be enough copper for a time. Might need to even get some bronze going too, which is interesting, but anyhow. It is what it is. Then malachite, right? It can electrolyze this in a copper, carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen. Ooh, I took this out. I didn't mean to. Back in there. Oh, I didn't take out the molten polyethylene, and I'm used all of it right now. Oh, poly, say. Only the most molten. Only the most. I guess we should be distilling this, but I need another distillery to do that, which is sad. Chemical dehydrator isn't useful yet. What's this? NRIO machines all require the basic chassis, and it's except that need plates to make it, so that should be a problem. Silver bolts manganese foil, and it's a molten polyethylene makes silver capacitors. What about basic? Basic's aluminum. I would rather use silver than aluminum at this point, so I'm gonna do that. And then the machine chassis can just use silver, electrical steel, steel casings. Oh wow, this is kind of expensive. Kind of. Oh, but you can put it in a assembler to make it even dirt cheaper. I just do that, yeah. That can be that's for the polyethylene makes that a little expensive, but that's not bad, I don't think. Want to burn something for 250 plus days? Octet capacitors, the output would improve. Can convert EU to RF. Not the other way around. Inner IM machines, NGT cables, wires can be left safely in the rain. Left safely in the rain. It might be useful for genetics machines since they consume excessive power when touched due to electricity. Combination smelter allows you to produce fused quartz and quite clear glass of all variants. It does not allow you to make the EIO alloys, though. You'll need a mixer and probably an EBF for that, I see. Portable tanks run by themselves. It will eat water cells instead of returning them. Well, how much fluid does it hold? Rocket fuels to see. This machine is not only capable of brewing more powerful burnable liquids, but it can also be used to brew nutrient distillation, which might have further usage soon. A trademark. Note that different ratios depending on what item you use for the recipes that allow alternatives. It's what you'll like. Ooch. Fire water. I say. Ender IO stuff, making things pretty. Conduit facade. Alright. Oh, you can make facades. Okay. Battery banks are RF batteries, which can store the RF power you generate. You can put many blocks together to enlarge your total battery capacity. They will merge into one battery. You can also change the mode of each bit. Okay. And then this is the SAG mill. Still required for final byproducts and many ore chains, but the SAG mill still shines through with upgraded grinding heads. SAG mills are a perfect machine for getting the most from your ores without using bees and crops. You can get bonus outputs with tungsten grinding heads, but that doesn't mean you can do materials like ingots with it. Plus, for many of them, you'll get the final output directly without any need for further processing. Handy for processing redstone to get chrome. It's great for lead, copper, tin, silver, nickel, redstone, ruby, lapis, certus, quartz, and malachite ores. Other ores will give you better outputs as well if you use a good enough head. Even coal, charcoal, bones, wheat, ender pearls, and charcoal non-ores will give bonus outputs. That said, the GT ones are still way faster later on. Understandable. So this is basically just get outputs with these, but that's not really what I think. I don't know if I actually really care about all that stuff. Tibbs. I mean, I do. Oh, you know what I should be doing right now is I should be doing the automation stuff because preferably what I'd like to do is I'd like to completely automate this shit over here instead of having to it being like a pseudo automation where I can have a pipe system set up to where it like goes out and filters through a lot of stuff, filters through stuff in and out with pipes. So I don't have to think about it. Like I could literally just have it run in the background and I literally just straight up don't have to think about it at all. That would be great. Then there's this entire tree that I haven't touched yet. Um, PVC, molten polyvinyl chloride. Polyvinyl chloride, and then this is PVC. Make S&Ds. Really good item pipes. Oh yeah, PVC. Those are really good item pipes, actually, yeah. I also need to like do like I should start bees. I haven't even touched bees. I should get to farming. Need to get a shit ton of dirt and clear out a lot of places, preferably. I think what I want to do, right, is I want to like flatten out this land, maybe turn it into maybe put a bunch of dirt everywhere so that I can do stuff with it. What I was doing, right? I was over here. I was flattening out this area but it kind of gets swallowed up by the sludge pit, which I don't. Sludge pit's gross. I'd rather. I'd rather just take. Maybe I just take this. I just cut out here and turn it into farmland. Maybe. Like I just go this way. And go farmland. Or maybe I carve up this mountain and turn it into farmland. Or maybe even maybe I deal with this and turn it into farmland. Maybe I go over here and make some farmland over here or something. Not entirely sure. There's a lot that needs to be discussed and a lot that needs to be thought about. I do want to expand this too, I'm pretty sure. Why that doesn't give me output sometimes, I have no idea. Could not tell you. Hmm. And then, yeah, bees. Where would I put my apiary? This over here is not really a good spot to put an apiary, I don't think. Because this is where all my funny, this is where all my funny pollution is going to happen. Because of just how many, just from how many things that are happening. I could always build my farm somewhere else. It's not really, like, a problem, but yeah, I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to have to teleport to it, right? Oh, are we out of power? We're probably out of power here. Hold on. Yep. Get back to it, buddy. You get healthy. There we go. There we are. Now what? Okay. Apiary, bee stuff. Right. I could put it by the farm. What I could do, actually. I could expand this. Like, I could really expand this, actually. Not necessarily the pen, per se, but, like... I could go out and... You know, I could go into the forest here, right? And start, landscaping this shit out. Get a bunch of flat land going, and then put the bees and the shit over here. I think that's what I want to do. I think that even makes the most sense. Just kind of have all this shit over here. Yeah, there's a lot of trees that I have to cut down, but it's also, like, not hard. Like, the most difficult part over here is not the trees, it's the, we do... Right? Like, we just... push this way, and then... We can create, like, a... Well, odds are we're going to have to do all this jazz, which honestly shouldn't even be too hard now. Now that we're getting into HB proper, we'll basically be able to do all the side quests. Supercritical steam turbine? XL Turbo Supercritical Steam Turbine. That's crazy. How to generate power? Well, where do we begin? Advanced solar panel. Does not generate power when raining. Cleans itself automatically. Does not explode in rain. Oh, this is the... Yeah. I know what this is. Those solar panel things are really cool because you could just slap them on top any GregTech machine. You can just slap them on top of the machines and it produces power. We're gonna make a nice little apiary-like area. Area for a farm and an apiary and just everything that's needed to be done. This has been a long time coming, actually. Even. I suppose I could macerate the terracotta, but I don't. Like, if I want more, I can get more. This isn't like a... This is not a limited resource in any capacity. Ah. That opens up some space. Is it enough space? I don't know. I don't know if I want to replace all this terracotta with dirt, or just, like, have it be elevated by one, or whatever the hell I want to do. Oh, okay. What I... super awkward. I don't care. Eloquent solutions are for later. Alright. That gives me some room to breathe. Hmm. Now, the question is, where do I cut into to expand this? Do I cut this way, or do I cut this way? What does cutting this way give me? It really doesn't give me much. It puts a bunch of shit below me that's super annoying. Uh, Cutting this way is less about cutting this way and more about expanding, I guess. Less cutting, more expanding. It would give me something to look at, I suppose, if I just went this way, basically. I would need a lot of dirt, though. Weird. Because, like, now I feel like I need to go up one because of the terracotta, because I don't want to just dig down in place. I'd rather just elevate it. I guess that's just what I do then, right? I just elevate it. Again, that doesn't really feel like a good solution. Oh, I'm not picking up dirt. Yeah. Because I have the filter on right. Um, Go over there for a moment. Just deleting all this dirt. I mean, I suppose it's fine. It's not like I'm not gonna find it everywhere, literally everywhere. Oh wow. Yeah, I should hold on to you then, huh? Ugh. Oh, Blood Moon, great. Ah. I don't know why, but I feel extremely tired all of a sudden. I lit up quite a bit around, so nothing should spawn near, but are absolutely. And shit like those guys. What am I doing with all this calcium anyway? Make quick lime. Oh, is this how we do platinum? Ammonium chloride, platinum concentrate, huh? That's artwork stuff. In the meantime, what do I got? Suppose I can upgrade this chest to diamond. I don't know. This yes. Power of the sun. Rest solar panel. 10 EU per tick. Kind of a waste, don't you think? Potentia generator. No transform needed. 90 EU per tick. Interesting. Turns lava into power. At 72% efficiency per tick. With nuclear power. Ah. Excuse me. Hmm. How am I going to automate rubber production? I should do that, I think. I certainly should. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Wow, you want me to use stainless steel to make a steam boiler? Are you insane? Why would I ever fucking do that? That's dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up a tree farm. I want more MV power generation as well, or maybe just to hook this up to another set of stuff. So much thinking, not a whole lot of action really needs to be done today. I just need to think about what I'm actually gonna do. Is the big thing, because bees. Bees. Oh god, bees. Where's first things first again? It's how to be. Yeah. Oh god. Bee stuff. Industrial apical. Isn't this thing nuts? Yeah, look at that. You make a giant beehive, giant multi-block beehive. It's cute. Anyway, let's make a scoop. Rechargeable scoops. And then I also need to get into magic. And then I also need... Whoa, whoa. Just calm down, one thing at a time. Let's do the scoop. So it's wool plus rods. Okay. Whoa. Did I use all my wool? I think so. Well, that's what this is for. Dang it. And then, I could probably do iron. Just fine. Here, iron scoop. I need another chest. I just realized for all the bee stuff. The bee. Well, maybe I don't. Honeycombs are used to make bee houses, or they can be centrifuged to make it beeswax. can be used to make a couple of things. Me extruded and capsule. Okay. So bee stuff. Bee. The beekeeper. I guess you go there. We'll find some bees. Next, to go find a few beehives around the world. Name bees that can be found. Either which are located in the world. Any kind of bee will work for this quest. Just a princess and a drone. Well, so all you do is you go up to a hive and you break it. And then you go find another hive, and then you break it. And you rinse and repeat. Let's see. There was another hive around here. Hey. Yeah. Meadows Princess. Pristine stock Meadows Princess. We're gonna need to get a big chest for these two. A big old Chesterino. Just looking around for bees. Uh, hey you. Don't mind me. Yeah, I did just kidnap your friend, but it's all fine and dandy, I hope. Ooh, got pinged. What a weird ping. Rose angry. Hello, Mr. Fox. Let's see. Here's another bee. Or princesses. I need a drone is what I need. Hello, hello, Jazile. How are you doing this fine afternoon? It's fine, grand old afternoon. Finally started your GregTech experience 4 hours in. You're feeling the pain of trying to get food. Yeah. It can be a bit of a struggle early on. Exploration helps a lot. If you're just wandering around, you'll usually most structures have most chest structures give you tons of praise. Oop. Here we go. So while I'm here. Oh, this requires pickaxe. Never mind. Most loot you find adventuring around will have a bunch of food in it. But once you get a farm set up, it should be dandy. Look around for... Ooh, I probably should. Are you familiar with the gardens? Ham's Harmscraft gardens? Too nervous to go in any structures when I don't believe are dungeons. Yeah, dungeons are pretty tough, but So if you look on the ground, here, let me go. Yes, you wanna stockpile those gardens by right-clicking them because they will. If you put them down, they'll try to reproduce. They'll try to spread out near each other like this, and then if you break them, you get a bunch of food that you can turn into seeds that you can plant, which you can then of course turn into food that gives very good hunger and stuff. I recommend diversifying. It's very good. Yes, collect. You wanna. I mean, obviously, you wanna break a few if you need to eat, but don't break all of them. Save a few. You also need those gardens for the. Does nutrition matter? Kinda. It depends on what if you really care about. So if you notice in the top left of my screen, how I have like, or just over here, how I basically have these perpetual buffs. You get these buffs by having high nutrition in their respective stat. That's all it is. So if you care about those having those buffs on the side, then yeah, but if you don't, then no. Really what you should be prioritizing is just eating diverse stuff because you get bonus HP, permanent bonus HP whenever you eat a certain amount of different things. No, it does it basically doesn't it's only a benefit. It doesn't punish you. Find but you do need I believe what is it? Do you need like how much do you need for the axe? Yeah, for the healing axe you need 8 of each garden. And so if you can get 8 of those, I'd recommend holding on to them. You're no problem. Right now I'm looking for beehives because I need some bees to start doing bee stuff. I don't need to start doing bee stuff, but I want bee stuff to be happening in the background. You can go into your where is the uh, so in here, you can go over to theme, and I just have the Ender theme on. You can change it to whatever you want. You're And I'm sure there are texture packs out there to allow you to do some other stuff as well. Ooh, starfruit. I didn't realize this was out here. And dates. And coconuts. That's good. Good to know. I'm looking for beehives, though. So far it's been pretty nice. I figured out all the kinks in my little diesel automation system and even built a super tank for it. So um I got a lot of I got a shit ton of diesel now instead of just been scraping by like I was before. So peaches, already have those. Yeah. And then I've just been kind of doing chores basically because right now I can go to HV. I can go there, have the quest book say I belong in HV, all that stuff. But I don't want to go to HV just yet. Because I do not feel like I'm really ready. I need to get some automation done, and I need to really start doing like magic and bee stuff. HV is right after NV. So LV. So right now you're in the Stone Age. This is HV. So tier 3. Tier 3 of the electrical tiers. Where beehives, beehives, beehives. There's usually more beehives out here than this. Emphasis on usually. Where the hell are all the bees? Is this another meteor? Oh, there's another meteor over here. That's cool. Uh, meteor. I'm gonna get the chest that's down here. Scriber silicon engineering press. Let's go. Let's go pick this stuff up. These chests are they're basically regular chests, but they can be open with things above them, so they're all right, I guess, for some stuff. Ooh, weird lighting. Hmm. Wait, did this spawn in recently? Like dead animals and stuff over here. I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe there would be beehives here. Maybe. Sort of familiar with the high level basics of A2 from a short team. Attempted that one. Yeah, applied energistics. Oh, hey. It's not something I will be touching anytime soon because I literally can't, but it's got a lot of very good integration into this mod pack. Very, very good integration. What is this? This is a blueberry bush. You're all the mods is certainly interesting. Beehive, beehive, beehive. Hello. What's wrong with that tree? Beehive. There we go. There we go. Drone. Final. I think it's more just like the spectacle of it, as well as there was a period of time on YouTube where like every other YouTuber was doing all the mods content. So it just got really, really, really popular. Probably more popular than it should. But that's neither here nor there. They have their place. Even if that's not a place that I like. These are gardens, right? No, that's just seaweed. Yeah. It's not quite what I'm looking for. There's water gardens that I need to get, but I have no idea what they look like or where they are. Or where they could be found. Oh, an ocelot. And a baby ocelot. And another baby ocelot. I guess they spawn here. That's cute. Alright, well I got what I came here for. To the workshop. I need probably just gonna have these chests sit like, I don't know, all these B stuff, this A stuff in here. Please. Go find some bees. Alright, found some bees. What next? Get some frames. Untreated frames are the simplest frames. They do not work in bee houses, only the apiaries or alvearies. You will need them to craft bee houses. They increase the bee's performance. Each untreated frame will double a bee's productivity. Don't say. Sticks, string, and slabs. Got the sticks, but I need the string and the slabs. It's been a while since I've touched any of that stuff. Hold on, let me organize my you. I'll put honeycombs in here because that's actual stuff. You in there. Not those kind of slabs. Do I not? No, I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do a sizable amount. And do I have string on here? String over here. Only 2 though? Really? I thought I had more string than that. I mean, I can go get more string. I thought I had more. But yeah, I just need to actually start doing my other stuff so that I can make the stuff that I am doing normally, which is this crazy mess, more optimal, more efficient. If I could breed maybe some like, tin bees, that'd be great. Yeah. Get 500,000 L's of diesel in here already. I got power for days. And what I could do too is I could take this super tank and pipe the diesel into these things here so that I don't have to worry about constantly filling them. Speaking of which, they are almost empty. Let's fix that. Let's pull these out. And just like that, pull again. Super awesome, super cool. Don't really have to think. I do have to think about it because, obviously, of course, these things need to be powered, and I need to make sure there's hydrogen cells in here, but I am actually running a local server. I'm actually running like a... I have it ran in such a way where I could actually invite people. It's not just a local server, it's a... I'm completely running a full server right now. But, I am currently playing it by myself, yeah. But I am doing the server because it runs a lot smoother. Like, a lot smoother on a server. As well as server privileges and stuff that you can do that's nice. Makes things nicer. Uh-huh. But, yeah. Definitely some growing pains. Once you get a bit further. It's, I'd say it's definitely worth doing. If you have the capacity to it. Of course, that does mean you need to have a lot of RAM, because you need to dedicate, you have to have enough RAM to run the game, and then you need to have enough RAM to host the server at the same time, which can be a little taxing to say the least. So, the only big thing, really. And then, of course, you know, because it's a server, you can have the server running without you actually being in the server. So, yeah, there's all that jazz that you can do. Just hold on. You could put this in the EVF to get some carbon, to get some carbon dioxide. I have some carbon. I'll do that. I think I'll do that. We'll set this up into the to be processed. Or might help keep this in inventory then. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I'll make 4. Okay, what's next? Need biome tube. The arcane terrestrial. Yeah. Void metal infusion requires getting deep into blood magic and work. The brew of shifting seasons. That's the thing. What you can do with this is you can you can turn biomes into other biomes, and that's really good for things like mob farms and well, just all the good things that come from being able to turn something into a biome of your choice. The earliest one that you can do is the witchery one, though it's kind of limited, but that also it doesn't really matter because ideally what you do with with it is you do 2 things. Is you make a blaze farm because blazes can only spawn in the nether, and then you make an enderman farm with it. It's because you can turn because enderman will spawn on end stone as long as there's enough of it, no matter where it is. And so if you can create a nether biome and an end biome, you can farm those in the overworld a lot earlier than you would be able to normally. A little tough to make, though. It's a lot closer than you think. You can actually do all of it in Steam Age, though you gotta know some tier skipping shenanigans to be able to do that. Like you gotta find a division sigil through adventuring, you gotta find an enchantment table through adventuring, and then you gotta know a lot of the fun witchery and Thaumcraft tech. But you could do it, but that requires a lot. Now that you've destroyed the poor bees' homes, you should build them a new one. The humble bee house will not let your bees mutate into new species, but you'll need the combs anyway for better housing. Production rate isn't too bad. They cannot be on. Put some vanilla saplings near the bee houses. Bee houses give a natural boost to 3 times the pollination. Forestry trees. Stick oak and birch trees. They'll give you a nice mix of starter forestry trees. Of course, out taking precautions, you may find yourself swarmed by laggy butterflies. Flower type flowers with flowers. That's supposed to be, say, lavender among others. If you don't running them, everyone replace the dirt grass blocks. Move the trait will reduce the blockage temperature. Yeah. What does it actually mean with tier skipping? Is that just using machines from a higher tier? So normally speaking, So there's two kinds of tier skipping. There's the GregTech certified tier skipping method, which is making mega machines, and then there's the adventuring slash trial chamber, or not trial chamber slash loot games tier skipping, which allows you to get items and things that you traditionally would not be able to get in your current tier. So this is one of them. Down here, you will find these just slightly below any terrain, just randomly. Is this? This is called a loot game. What a loot game is you come in here, you right click on this, and you play Minesweeper on the floor. And depending on how well you play up to 5 games of Minesweeper, you will get rewards. A lot of these rewards are not very good, but some of them are stuff that you could only get in later tiers. Like, for instance, an enchantment table, because you can only get an enchantment table normally in the HV tier, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because you do it through Knowledge Thaumaturgy. You get this, which requires make dense obsidian plates now, but this requires a 50 Fizz wand. Maybe you could get this now. Maybe this is an MV tech. Hold on, let me think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this thing also whispers to you. But yeah, it's because it's not really broken. Like, the stuff that you get out of it doesn't really break the game. Like, yeah, the getting an enchantment table out of it is huge because you can because what you actually do with the enchantment table that makes it really good is you also need to find something else called a division sigil, which is one of these. With a division sigil, you perform a certain ritual with the division sigil at midnight with an enchantment table, and what that allows you to do is it allows you to make unstable ingots, which can be turned into things like, oh, I don't know, the Builder's Wand, the Super Builder's Wand, sonar goggles, precision shears, the etheric sword, the erosion shovel, the destruction pickaxe, which is an instamine pickaxe for basically ever, the healing axe, which gives you infinite food. So, yeah. It's so you actually have a reward for going out and adventuring, but it doesn't really give you anything that'll you still need to go through the GregTech machine pipeline basically no matter what. There's no way to get around that really because of how the mod pack is designed. And so, yeah, it allows you to get a step up, but it's not really like breaking the game. However, there is a GregTech certified way to tier skip in a way that kind of may or may not break the game in a way, and that's mega multi-blocks. Specifically for what most people will do if they ever build a mega multi-block is they will build the mega EBF, the Mega Electric Blast Furnace, which is a whopping, a titanic structure. But basically, you put down one of these motherfuckers, right? And, it's basically like an electric blast furnace, but it works on 256 parallels, right? Yeah, 256 parallels, which means it can cook 256 items at the same time. And it can cook
any recipe in the game as long as you supply it with enough power. This means you can completely skip this. Completely skip this. Upgrading the EBF, going through all the process of the EBF. All you have to do is make the Mega EBF and give it enough power to be able to do whatever it's needed, whatever recipe is required. Because that's the only thing that becomes required is the power requirements. It just takes like 3,000 blocks of extremely expensive material at LV tier, but in theory, you could make this. Or Envy, I think you have to make this at Envy. Yeah, because you need borosilicate glass blocks, which I'm pretty sure. How do you make the borosilicate glass blocks again? Because you need boron, and the only way to get boron is through. How do you get boron again? You get boron through borax, which requires an Envy electrolyzer. So technically, you have to get to Envy to be able to do this, but once you do, in theory, you could tier skip to whatever tier you want, because as long as you supply enough power to the damn thing. It's just a matter of actually doing that. That's the tricky part, especially because it is, as I showed, fucking massive and 3,000 blocks, and it requires a ton of power. Um, there's also other megas, like there's the mega vacuum freezer, the mega distillation tower, the mega chemical reactor, the mega oil cracker, the the mega apiary for bees, which you basically have to also make. This is probably the only mega that you'll want to make because of what it does for production. Everything else is just kind of like funny, haha, this, that, or what have you. Are kind of memes just because of how expensive they are, but they are powerful and allow you to tier skip. So this is the GregTech certified way of tier skipping if you want. Good luck doing that though. That is an expensive process to say the least. I'm not doing it. I mean, I will actually very likely make a mega EBF at some point, and I'll probably make all the megas because my goal for this is to actually basically just do literally everything. I want to take a universal approach to beating the game. So like right now, I've been focusing on diesel, of course, and oil byproducts. But I also want to try organic byproducts or solar power byproduct or solar power, and like I want to experience all that there is, and so I will likely be making all these mega things. Just perhaps when they're not so ludicrously expensive. You need 64 of these bastards. Jesus Christ. Mine out a whole dimension just to make one of those things. Practically. So, that's what I mean by tier skipping, quote unquote. Hmm. I also need to go through my bomb craft. You happy just to launch a rocket? That's your goal? Hey, that's HV right there. That's the tier that I'm at. Is HV is when you start doing galactic craft stuff and launch it into space. Right here. It's when you go to the moon.
So that'll be happening in the quote unquote near future. Big quotation marks there. What was he doing? Oh, yeah, bees. Okay, so what's next? I need to make a bee house, which is a wooden casing, slabs, two untreated frames, some columns. How do I make this? Molten iron, wood frame box. We'll do that. We'll do that. One, two, three, four. How far am I? How am I from that? How far am I? It depends. Because if I right now just dropped every other side project that I was doing and going directly to the moon, hold on, I'd have to look into the space race. The space race unlocks once you get to where is the start? The NASA workbench. Salus Mundus. Okay. So you're gonna want to get. Let's see. I need to actually get into tier 3. I need to do IV circuits in Avengers Assemble 3. Okay. So I need to get in a. So I need the assembler. I need circuits. And then you're gonna hate this. Well, EV and machines. You need IV circuits and the HV assembler to start the tab, though. IV, that's the IV circuits. Like IV circuits and HV. This is EV circuits, processor system, integrated processor, advanced circuit assembler. If I was booking it, then LV. IV. IV circuit. Okay, so then to make an IV circuit, making EV and IV circuits. Is the workstation. You can make blue alloy and silver electromagnesium and alloy sponsor if you don't. It seems like that's the tail end. It's nano mainframe, nano stuff. Hmm. Wait, you literally skip a tier for the super tanks? That's hilarious. That's funny. Not sure why they probably even make that, which is hilarious. In terms of hours, I think at this point, because I would have to figure out how to make an IV circuit. Environment, matter, EV. Says I need, because what you need to do to make the ship is that you need a NASA workbench, but that requires mainframes your first IV circuit. Which is that actually an EV? No, that's Louvre. Nano mainframes are Louvres. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so yeah, what you would have to do is you need to unlock the tier, rush to this, which requires just building one of these, and then this thing, which isn't too expensive, which I could actually probably make literally right now. And then from here, you would need to get the advanced circuit assembler. These CPUs, you would need to go up basically this tree into getting a workstation. And then from the workstation, you make a mainframe. And then from here, that unlocks the Space Race Quest tab, specifically this, I believe. And you basically just go through this tab. So probably like I'd harbor a guess around 20 hours, maybe 20 hours on a long guess, maybe sooner, maybe shorter, longer. Yeah, it's pretty into HV. My strategy that I was gonna do was as I have not used any of the loot bags that I've gotten up to this point. My plan was to bring them all up to the HV tier loot bag because you can upgrade your loot bags to higher tier loot bags. Once you get the assembler for the correct tier. So what my plan was is I was going to get to HV, I was going to book it to an HV assembler, and then I was just going to go on a poppin' spree with these loot bags so that I could go as fast as I can through HV, because HV is a very huge tier. Yeah, but here's the thing too, because apparently HV might not be the best to do that in. It actually might be IV that would be the best to do that in. Because the thing about the IV loot bags is you can actually check what the loot bags give you. The thing about the IV loot bags oh, this is HV, hold on. This we want EV. The thing about the IV loot bags, right, is they give ender chests and ender tanks, which from what I understand are a complete pain in the fucking ass to make. Which, from what it looks like, yeah, because you need a bunch of Nether Star stuff, basically. Because I went through a bunch of like forums and the Discord basically, and they're like, maybe save it if you're gonna do like a big cash out. Maybe save it to like Ivy instead of HV. In which case, I'm like, but I really wanted to do HV because it's just huge. I don't know. I'll still get plenty of loot bags, right? Or I could be even more insane and instead just don't even open them at all until I get to until I get to the to end game and then just pop all of them if I even can do that. How far can you make these anyway?
You can only make them up to UV tier. So maybe I just save it all to UV instead? Because there are still ender chests and ender tanks here. Let's see, where is... So UV is right here, right? This is where loot bags... You stop getting loot bags from this point, basically. From what it looks like. You stop getting quest rewards in general at this point, actually. From UV. From UV onward. So maybe I just wait till UV and then just cash out then. I don't know. I don't know. That's that's when the real game starts. Yeah. Uh, I wouldn't doubt you. The end game of New Horizons is one son of a bitch from all I know about it. Oh. Anyway, enough staring at the mountain. Let's do something we can actually let's go back to working on things I can actually do right now, right? Like bees. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the bees is the thing, because I can't put the bees over here because the pollution will just kill them. So I was thinking of maybe like I'm thinking what I do is I've kind of done some minor terraforming over here by the mini farm I got going on. I'm thinking about just like flattening all of this out here and just making a huge ass farm. But I'm not entirely sure. By the way, the moment you can get a avoiding drop filter, I recommend doing that because it allows you to avoid items as they enter your inventory. That's super nice, super duper nice. But I'm thinking about and just making like a big ass farm because I kind of need to make a big ass farm to do forestry and multi farms and all that jazz. Because what I got, the little farm that I got going on over here, this ain't it. This ain't shit. And I need to get IC2 crop. Ugh. That's my response. Ugh. Because you need so many different like plants and stuff, especially if you're doing biodiesel. Like, biodiesel's crazy, but it is worth it. Long road, long road, long road. I love long roads. They're the best kind of roads to drive down because you can go as fast as you want. It's what you get the Hellcat for, is for long roads. Okay. So this wooden casing requires 3 oak slabs and some molten iron. Okay. So I'm not going out. I'm not doing all that. Give me this. Do you not fluid extract? Hold on. How the hell do I get molten iron? Oh, I can fluid extract. Why aren't you working then? Or is it? Oh, it requires an MV fluid extractor. Do I have an MV fluid extractor? Ugh. Gone. Bot. I have it. Yeah, I have an MV fluid extractor right here. I was using it for seed oil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the seed oil necessary to do any of that jazz. It's super late. Until I get a mega farm going up, basically. Take that. That here. Then I need... What was it? It was 3. Right. Right. 1, 2. Actually, can't I put these in like a cutting machine and get... No, it's still 1-to-1. Oh, because you don't actually do oak slabs. You don't actually use wood planks for this. You use like cut stuff. Either way. Taking that. Then gone. Void that material because I don't need it. And then crazy that you can't make this in in a in an assembler, but what do I know? Really just don't want to give you the recipe. Oh, where did I put my frames? Huzzah, the house. Apple's egg. Hmm. Yeah. Then bees. Bee stuff. Frozen comb. Bee house in there. Bee house gives me combs. Making these impregnated frames are interesting. Because you need impregnated sticks. Which requires seed oil. And it is. Which is annoying to get. Seed oil is the annoying part. Because seed oil is... You can extract it from so many things, but it's always by such a small amount. Like, you would need rape for it, basically, to get... You need to farm rape plants or hazelnuts to actually get decent amounts. But I don't have either of those things. I don't even know... I'm gonna get some... We're gonna get this. See, I don't even know where you get this, where you would even get this stuff. I'm guessing I'd have to do some, like, farming shenanigans. Like some crossbreeding. I want to know where you get it otherwise. So I can get the impregnated frames, which is probably what I should do. There's also the analyzing. Every bee has multiple properties that define what bee does, how it behaves in rain or at night, a couple other aspects. It is mandatory to track of those processes. The kit isn't very good since it doesn't give you information whether an action should go waste or not one. You'll need to use paper to analyze each bee. Really? Okay. Made out of steel. 2 steel rods, 2 steel screws, 2 steel rings, and a glass lens. Can I make a glass lens right now? Yeah, I just need to make a glass pane. Or I can make a glass lens out of this elaborate thing. I'm not going to do that. We'll just do the pane. How do I do the pane? Just take molten glass. Alright, I can do that. Yeah, I do that easy. Surely I got some glass dust here somewhere, right? Might not. Oh, that's one of the things that I wanted to do as well, is, getting an MV version of the arc furnace can allow you to make glass directly out of sand instead of having to go through this process. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check though. Yeah, but it's really expensive to maintain and keep up. The advanced arc furnace itself isn't too expensive, but you need to supply it with 3 amps of power, which means you need 3 generators running the damn thing, which is a little expensive, to say the least. I could power it, because I have 3 spare generators, but... I don't know if I want to touch that now. Anyway. Okay, so it's 2 steel rods. Make 3 steel rods. Or no, we do... Oh, I guess I was making steel rods before, okay. And I'll do... a bolt. And then we put these bolts in a lathe, and make screws. Also need 2 rings, which I can make out of these super easily. I actually get a 4 for 1 ring through an extruder. Super nice. MV is such a... The MV tier is such a nice tier. Like, it's a tier that fucking sucks, and it's a tier that fucking rocks at the same time, and it's hard to describe it. Because LV tier, you're so inefficient on so many things, and you lack so many resources to do some specific things, and then in MV, it all kind of explodes because it needs to prepare you for HV out in a way that's super nice. But it's also frustrating because it's like, oh, you need a gamble to get you need a gamble to get exquisite materials to get lenses, so you could use an advanced, so you can get a lathe early, so that you can actually use your precision engraver, so you can actually make some fucking HV circuits. So getting out of MV, I guess, is a bit of a struggle bus, but the actual tier itself is pretty fun. Yeah, get a sifting machine. Get one of these. In LV, get one of these sons of bitches and do one to get as many of these exquisite and flawless stuff as you can. You don't want to have to gamble at when you're significantly later into the journey, like I. Like I. Oh wait, what do I do this? It's oh, it's on it. It's crazy because nothing's really put me off. Like, I've been doing this for some time now, and nothing's really like taken the wind out of my sails, as it were. That makes sense. I'm gonna put this in a blast furnace. Give me... I need to empty out some stuff. Nothing about it's really taken me out, as it were. But sometimes, because like even with the gambling with the sifting machine, right? I had plenty of stuff to gamble with. It was statistically guaranteed for me to get the damn thing. It's just I didn't want to have to go out and get a shifting machine to do it. But Jesus Christ. That's 2 in one stream. That's rare. Usually only get 1. But, okay, so we do this and this. But yeah, I've been pretty excited to handle basically every challenge that the mod pack has thrown at me thus far. So I only get excited when I hear that something's going to be difficult because I'm a freak, I guess. Where did I put my flint? Where did I put my flint? Where did I put my flint? Yeah, I do get a certain sick pleasure out of repeatedly punching myself in the dick, I guess. I don't know. I have to. I mean, I'm playing this, right? Why else would I be having so much fun if I didn't enjoy the pain and suffering? The constant pain and suffering. Oh no, we don't do the fluid solidifier. We do the extruder. Yeah. We're gonna extrude a plate. Weird. And then we lathe it. Oh wow, that takes a lot. Where did I put all my flint dust? Did I use it all? Did I actually use all my flint dust? I didn't think I did. Oh yeah, no, it's right here. I'm just blind. Four. Yeah, I'm just blind. The lens thing is a little cringe, though. I wish there was a more reliable way of getting lenses than what the game provides you. It also doesn't tell you how to get them. It doesn't tell you that you need to get an MV lathe to get the lenses out of the flawless gems. You just kind of have to figure that out. There's no quest for it. You have to get it, but there's no quest for it. That's what confuses. That's actually what pissed me off. Everything else was fine. That's what pissed me off. I remembers what makes me angry. It's usually shit like that. Okay, so why does this say 2%? Well, anyway. I have a feeling that's kind of gonna be a trend, because, like, I guess there's other ways you can get... Let me look back into that quest line, right? Because you need a... You get... The game gives you... To get this wafer, you need a laser engrave with one of these... So I chose a Terra lens, which you can get... Yeah. Wait, how did I get that Terra lens? Oh yeah, so what you can do, right, is once you get the advanced precision laser engraver, it gives you options at the rewards that you could choose. And I chose the emerald lens because you need it for this one. But the thing is that you also need a red lens and a green sapphire lens to do this part of the quest, because this is integral to getting the advanced circuit. So it does give you one of the three lenses that you need, except this one, which appears to not be worth getting. Until you look at all the shit that it can make.
And so it's like it doesn't really hand you the tools through a quest reward, and it expects you to. I guess, like, technically speaking, because getting the sifter is a quest that you get in LV, right? The sifting machine, and it tells you all the stuff that you can get out of it. So it's not like, I don't know. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just ah. And really, it wouldn't even be that big of a problem if the advanced lathe didn't require a flawless diamond. If the lathe didn't require a flawless diamond to make, then I would be fine. I'd be fine with the quest. I'd just be like, oh great, there's another thing I have to go do. Whatever, right? It's neither here nor there. But the advanced lathe just being that expensive for just no reason is what. Because I was going in a loop. Because I was like, you can't get a flawless diamond without a lathe, without an advanced lathe. But you can't get an advanced lathe without a flawless diamond. So how do you get a flawless diamond? Well, there's a 12% chance you get a flawless diamond if you sift purified diamond ore. I guess you gotta gamble for it, and that's just what it ended up being for me, at least. Luckily, I have diamonds out the ass, or I have most overworld materials out the ass, so it's not. It was just a matter of time, basically, but still annoying. Annoying that you could technically get unlucky enough to not have a reasonable supply of that. I digress. But in order to get into bee breeding, you need a way to see all their traits, active and inactive. You'll want to breed so-called pure bees for those both active and inactive traits are identical. By the way, it's not like more advanced version are actually better, just that more functions. Use the one you like. In the Beealizer, you make it a carpenter. Tin casing, diamond screws. It's a display. It's a lot of circuits, but I can make this. Computer monitor cover. Ooh, yeah, this is the thing. This is the funny. I can make this. Though getting the getting the lime dye might be a little interesting. Oh, you can get it at soapstone. Okay. So I have the capacity to make a beealizer, which is important. Tropical bees. Wisp. We're gonna make these clothes. Try to get pristine bees. If you're having trouble finding them, you can use nature's compass to search for specific. Here. Habitat locator. Yeah, but I already have access to that. Impregnito frames. Hmm. Chest for bees. Bee house is used to stabilize mutations. For example, if you have successfully bred two different bees, passive traits are different from the active ones. To actually breed those together to get new species, you need something different. The apiary. Seed oil creosote. Lucky you can find a beekeeper villager to trade with. Maybe you get lucky to make. Oh yeah, villager breeding. That's also one of the ways you can do some tier skipping stuff because it actually, for the things that I described earlier with the division sigil, is you need a wand, and the only way to get a wand in a LV that isn't just like going through the entire LV process is you can buy a wand from a certain villager type.
And that's how you would do it. And that's how you would really do that. What do I have all this squash for? The hell do I have all this squash for? I also need to make some stuff. Need to like actually make some. You can make some blueberry pancakes. What if I make some pancakes, huh? You can make some pancakes. Milk, flour, eggs. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Milk, flour, egg. Do I get more pancakes? Do I get more eggs than this? Need to breed more of my I need to breed more chickens. Yeah. There's a cave under my farm that Oh, I also have another there. Two rabbits. Read, you fools. I'm also gonna go pick up this chicken that was over here. You, sir. Get over here. Magic lasso. Super fun. Just pick thing. You can just pick up any passive mob and put them wherever you want. Only one at a time, though. More chickens. More chickens, more eggs, hopefully. I suppose I could also come in. I just... Oh! I can put milk in here, what the hell? Forgot I could do that. I forgot that this backpack has liquid tanks that I can put stuff in. Not a lot of eggs, unfortunately, so I can only make 4 pancakes, but 4's all I need, apparently. No, not here. 2, 3, and 4. And then I can combine these pancakes. Oh, I could put maple syrup on them. Maple syrup, I could put blueberries on them to add some fruit. I'll do blueberries, because I want to add fruit to it. Yeah. I got plenty of blueberries, too. I need to cook a bunch of food, really, is what I need to do. Blueberry pancakes. Put you in here. And let's see what else I can make. So I got plenty of... What can I do with all this flour? You turn into malformed slush with draconium dust. Oh yeah, draconic evolution, that stuff. Oh, I could use tofu. I could use firm tofu to make pancakes. Oh. That's nice, actually. You don't have to use eggs, you can use tofu. And I got tofu in spades because I got a bunch of soybeans. So. General Tso's chicken. Rice, sugar, chili, flour, broccoli, chicken. Nah. Creamed broccoli soup. Gingerbread. I don't have any ground cinnamon. Banana nut bread. I don't have the capacity. Coconut shrimp. I don't think I have any shrimp now. Make some fried chicken. Some Yorkshire pudding. I could actually make that, but dinner. Actually, what are the big stuff that I could be making for the funny healing eggs? Yeah, what are these delighted meals? How do I make these? I need a deluxe cheeseburger, deluxe cheeseburger, which a deluxe cheeseburger is just a tomato, lettuce on a cheeseburger, which a cheeseburger is just a hamburger with cheese, but a hamburger is raw beef and toast. Toast is just bread and it's just smelted bread. Okay, let's make some bread then, which requires dough. I'm gonna need more dough. I can turn wheat into dough by macerating it. I will turn this wheat into dough. And then I can take water and the dough in a mixer. Make some dough out of it. So let me go get some water. Is it at a what's it said? It's at a 1, right? Yeah, it's at a 1. Optimal use of water and I love the that you could use your industrial machines to do like the cooking stuff. It's really funny to me. Oh wait, no, this one does has a place. I find it really funny and charming. Like, I'm just gonna use my industrial mixer that I use for like cement and stuff, and I'm gonna use it to turn this dough into bread, or to turn the flour into dough and then dough into bread. And then I use my my high pressure steam furnace to turn the dough into actually into bread. Funny game. What I could be doing and what I actually should do is I should make a kitchen. Because a kitchen is like a multi-block that allows you to do all the cooking stuff without in like a single menu instead of having to go through all of it like I am. And that's really cool. And I can make it right now. It's not even that expensive, especially now. It's not that expensive, but I'm also kind of lazy, you see, and I don't know where I'm gonna put the kitchen because it's actually pretty big. I could put the kitchen in here, but that seems like a waste. I would like to put it in like a homey area. Maybe I even have the kitchen just kind of out and about by the farm. You know? Maybe. Decisions, so many decisions. Not enough decisions to be made. Make food from them is hard. Yeah. It's certainly a complicated process. I agree. Not for the faint of heart. Makes you wonder how much you take for granted of food and being able to cook in the real life. You know? It is. It is. It is both fun and tedious. Both of these are true statements. I can compress this into snow and turn it into clouds with cloud seed. You can assemble it into Seth. Okay. I can make snow walls? That's hilarious. I can compress it into ice. Then I could take that ice and compress it even further into packed ice. And compress it even further into hard ice. And I compress it even further to blue ice. So we take packed ice, really, is what we do. And we macerate it in a crushed ice. Because then in a mixer, we can make the smoothies. We make smoothies. And that's that good stuff. Because it's a smoothie for every fruit, basically. And then what we do is we take this bread and we cook it again and it turns it into toast. And then I need my raw meat. My raw beef. Hamburger. Is what I'm making. I might as well do it all, I think. I don't really have a lot of cheese, though. Yeah, I need more cheese. How do I make cheese again? I can take milk in a fluid solidifier, turn it into cheese. I can take molten cheese in a fluid solidifier and turn it into a cheese wheel. Okay. That's cute. You got me with that one. First, give me the rest of this dough. We're gonna. This is very cute. No. No. Anyway. Hmm. Cheese. So I could just take milk and... Do I have a cylinder? I don't think I do. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a cylinder. I can do that, though. And then I need to pour molten steel around it. in a fluid solidifier. Oh, don't I have one of these? Don't I have an MV fluid solidifier? Yeah, I got one of these because I needed it. All right. So let's get some molten steel then. Let's not do the boring way. Let's do it let's do it that way. Yeah. Or this is fun. There we go. And then I take milk in a fluid solidifier. Can I use fresh milk? No. Okay. Well, how do I? What do I do for this? Oh, do I need to process the milk in a what? Hold on. Surely I could just fluid extract, right? No. Can I fluid can it? No. I have to take buckets to get the milk out. Okay. Or use the magic milk, the milk magic capsule, or the milk void capsule. I can brew it with milk powder, or I can distill it from milk, which is distilled from milk. Okay. Okay, so I need to can I turn these back into no, but I can turn it into heavy cream. What can I do with this heavy cream? Oh, butter. Yeah. But alright, well I guess I gotta go get some gotta go get some normal ass milk. Hopefully you guys are ready to produce milk again, because I just came over here, but read you anyway. Some more eggs, hopefully. Nope, nope. Can I breed the deer? I can breed the deer. Potentially. Okay, nope. Where's you guys going here? I don't want to deal with you just yet. Aw. Oh. Oh, I would like to get off. Okay, and then I take this milk. And I put it in a what? A fluid canner? And then from the fluid canner, I just can I put it in can I put the milk in a cell? Is that what it's asking me? Because I need this milk. Yeah, I need to unfluid can it. Okay. Well, my fluid canner's over here, so let me go get it. Let me... Oh, you're out of... Oh, okay, hold on. He's out of juice. Okay. Okay, and then what? Can I just... Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Milk. And then I put the milk cell in the fluid solidifier. And it... I don't know why this is really funny to me, but it is. And then I get cheese out of it. And then with that cheese, I can make cheeseburger. And then with the cheeseburger, with lettuce... Do I even have lettuce? I actually don't know if I have lettuce. I don't think I do.
No, I don't. You drop from leafy gardens, though. Maybe I can start farming up some leafy gardens. Pull up some of my leafy gardens. These are stock gardens. Where'd I put my leafy garden? Over here, okay. It's cabbage, that's artichoke, that's scallion. Lettuce. Okay, I need to start farming up some lettuce. Do I have my talk anywhere? Or any of my hose? No, I need to go get some hose. I need to get some hose. Where did I put the hose? I got a diamond and a thaumium hose just sitting somewhere. I don't know where, though. I don't remember where I put them. Thaumium hose. Okay. The rest of this jazz can go back here. Oh, and I could use some bone meal, actually. That's what I... So I could grow it super fast. Now, the question is where? Do I just extend what I already have? Do I plant elsewhere? I guess I could plant here, a couple things here. I don't really want to mess this up, though. We'll set up like a mini farm over here, I guess. There. I need some more soybeans as well. Soybeans are a legitimate replacement for meats. Hamburger. I will eat one of these. Yeah, I just ate a hamburger in front of them. Just got your first extra heart. Congratulations. It's one of many. One of very, very, very many. Oh. Hella worth it, though. You'll love when you get stone tools. Oh, you sweet summer child. You'll get there. You will learn. Hey! Fuck out of my house. They said you could be here. You will learn. You will learn many things in the path of... Get the fuck out of my house. I said you could be here. I said you could be here. Enderman having a fucking freak out. Ender Schman. What can I do with these fragments? I can assemble them into ender charges, or I can clave them into ender pearls. Order one at a time. That's kind of cringe. Blackberry?
Surely 49 hamburgers. Let's see here. How many do I need for the quest? I only need... So they can... It's just retrieval tasks, yeah. So that's my... So now you know I have a beef Wellington thing ready. Oh, it ate the beef Wellingtons. Ah, that's a consume. Okay, yeah, these are consumed. There goes 20 beef Wellingtons. Oh. Oh, well. And then I take these cheese. I take the hamburger and the cheese, and I make cheeseburger. Only 16 cheeseburger. I need more milk. I need more milk. Oh, that's a lot of bone meal. I didn't think I was gonna get this much bone meal. Okay. Well, I'm happy. I'll take that bone meal. It's useful. Bone meal doesn't work on IC2 crops, and that makes me mad. But at the same time, I understand why. There's a lot of things that don't work on IC2 crops, actually, now that I think about it. But luckily... Lettuce. I'll go ahead and just get as much lettuce as I can. Huzzah, lettuce. Surely 64 stacks of lettuce will be enough. Lettuce is good for your health. I also find it weird that you can milk baby cows. I have no idea why you can, but you can. I could also be running my EBF. Fluid outspace. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more, I need a lot more... Oh. Cells. I need more fluid cells, yes. What can I do with this carbon dioxide anyway? Doesn't seem like there's a lot that I could do with it. Magnesite. What is this useful for? Literally nothing. Amazing. What can I dump a bunch of shit for? I mean, I could run a quick wrought iron oxygen. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. I can't wait till I hit 1,000,000 diesel. That'll be nice. That'll be the day. And then from here, I need tomatoes and lettuce. I have an amount of tomatoes, but I should probably make some more. Cooking is so much fun, and it's engaging, and um, it it's fun. Oh, I could also automate farming. I'm at the point where I could actually do some farm automation. I don't really know why I haven't done that yet. I also need a bunch of tomatoes for like pizza, right? I can use this. I mean, you need tomatoes for a lot of shit in general. Like a foot long, a $5 foot long at Subway. Yeah, I need it for pizza. Need it for the za, man. Love all these eggs, though. Can I throw tomatoes? No. That'd be funny if I could throw a tomato. Throw a tomato. Tumultuous. Tumultuous tomato throwing. Food. Yes, more cheese. All the cheese. You never have enough cheese. Cheeseburgers! Get your cheeseburgers here. They sell nothing but cheeseburgers. I make nothing but cheeseburgers. I am nothing but cheeseburgers. My inner American. It called out to me. It called out to me to get the oil, and it's calling out to me to get cheeseburger. Cheeseburg. The burg of cheese. Cheeseburger! Get your cheeseburger here! I'll actually. Next step, taking over Venezuela. You're so right. It's in my blood. It's in my veins. I have to do it, you see. Oh, you know what? I need to make more apple trees. Yeah, because I need a shit ton of apples. Why do I need a shit ton of apples? Yes. That's a damn good question. It's a damn fine question. Says, well, of course we're taking over Venezuela. They have all of our oil. Duh. So then you take three. You take the sapling, you take the apple, and now you get apple saplings. Huzzah! I guess we'll just set them up around here. Apple, apple, and... Need more milk, but my inventory is full, so you can spare it. I'm gonna eat one of these cheeseburgers, though. Cheeseburger. Plenty of soup too. I'll put that in there. You do your thing. Like, I need to make a pyrolase oven as well. If that's how that's pronounced, it's probably not, but it could be. Could be pronounced that way. You don't know. I don't know. You don't know. I don't think either of us really know. Never known anything in my life, actually. That's a fact. Every time I look in here, there's like 20 or 30 more L's of That's right now in here. There's nearly 10 stacks of 64 diesel fluid cells. I don't even have that many. I don't think. Actually, I do. Just kind of hodgepodged. Probably just barely do, but I do. Me. Let me put some of these down for. Oh, I need these hydrogen. Yeah, use some of these hydrogen cells. Lol. No wonder we've been halted. Yep. Or actually, no, that's 100 stacks. Isn't that? Because one stack of 64 is only 64,000, so that's 10. That's a right? Was it 6,400? No, it's 64. So it's 10. It's 10. It's 10. It's a lot of fucking fluid is what that is. No. Need more steak, too. Or I need, I mean, I could do tofu as well, I suppose. But preferably I just use, I get more raw meat. What's mincemeat? What do I get mincemeat from? I get it from mincing meat, of course. Hmm. I can mince any meat to get mincemeat, as long as it's raw. Can I do raw human meat? Can I mince human flesh? I can. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Give me some mincemeat, baby. I'm gonna use my own raw human flesh. To mince some meat. To make hamburgers. I'm gonna make hamburgers out of my own flesh. It's like the plot to like a horror movie. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Ugh. I also need to take a wicked fucking piss, so I will be right back. Toast, more bread, more food. Put more of these snowballs in here. Minced meat, which I can use to basically as a replacement for virtually everything that requires meat. Which is crazy because that means I could get infinite meat just by killing myself over and over again, because that's where you get raw human meat from, is your corpse. So I could just kill myself and then eat my own corpse. Which is just astounding. What a wonderful game that I play. Where I can do crazy shit like that, huh? Alright, I need more bread, I think. I could do a lot with toast. It's mostly just different kinds of burgers, but still. Burgers, it's zucchini bakes, it's... Oh, I need it for the hearty breakfast, too, so... I need it for the hearty breakfast. Which I can use mincemeat for, too. Oh, I need eggs. I need lots of eggs. Use it for zucchini fries. Yeah, I need lots of toast. Make a grilled cheese. You can slice it into sliced toast, which I can put into a can. And can the toast. Yeah, I need. I'd say I need a. I'd say I need quite a bit of it. So I need quite a bit. Oh, my eyeball. I was going crazy. You see, this is what happens. I have a goal in mind. Let's finish up my automation, maybe start bees, do some terraforming, and now I'm just cooking. What type of shit I get up to, Can never just do one thing. What can I do with, Can I make anything out of the Wellington? No, but I can it. I can can the Wellington. What about mustard seed? Make curry, get kimchi, make a random taco, some chicken gumbo, you say? I could probably even make this. Gumbo's dope. I can extract mustard out of it. Mustard's actually really good. Soft pretzel and mustard. I like mustard. Do with pineapples, huh? Chemical reacted to some fertilizer. Oh, it's part of the beet burger. Mince pie. What about a turkey? Can I do turkey? No. Ah, shame. Alright, that's enough out of that. That's enough burglars, I think. Let's turn these cheeseburgers into deluxe cheeseburgers. and then we turn these deluxe cheeseburgers into a delighted meal with fries and a smoothie of any kind. So fries is just potato and salt on a rolling pin. Okay, so let me pull up the rolling pin. And let me pull out some potatoes. I'm gonna need a lot of potatoes now that I think about it. I probably don't have enough. Let me check. Potatoes. How many potatoes do I got? Do I not have any? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm up some potatoes, okay? I have plenty of salt, though, so that's not a problem. Luckily, potatoes come in spades. I'm gonna need more rolling pins, though, because it's absolutely gonna break. Go ahead and breed some more, breed some more cows out. Sheep as well while I'm at it. Can I breed these bunnies as well? You probably need like carrots or something. Oh. Chickens. Entity cramming is actually a thing. If they cram too close to each other, they will start dealing damage to each other. Which is a nice, fun mechanic. And then I need 64. Not to my knowledge do they offset the cramming. From what I understand, they've been pretty diligent on like of getting on patching out things that avoid entity cramming because of like this is supposed to be like a multiplayer server thing, so from what I know, they've gone through and of most of the traditional ways of avoiding entity cramming or starting entity cramming have safeguards against them, so as to not crash servers. So maybe, but also likely not. Okay, and I probably should make like a decent rolling pin. I make a rolling pin out of aluminum, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'll make it a rolling pin out of aluminum. I'll need it. All right. Potatoes and a thing of salt because I have so much salt. I literally have like 1,000 salt or something because you get so much of it. Gee. All right. Now I need juice. Now I'm gonna eat some of these fries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to free up some space in my inventory. Milk, because I need to make more cheese. This is a really funny way to make cheese for me, and I'm not entirely sure if it's the most optimal, but I'm having I love doing it, so. Try to pick up all of the eggs, because we still need a shit ton of eggs. Apple trees are coming along. Need 64 apples. May as well grab some of these oranges, because I'll need them for these gooseberries. Limes are a different story, however. These have a couple things that can be turned into. Fruit salad. Citrus salad. No key lime pie. Sad. You got limes, you got keys, but no key lime pie? What is this supposed to be? Some kind of show for pansies? Alright, let me get more. Alright. More cheese. Lovely. Lovely, lovely cheese. Give me out this pack ice. Start macerating that. And I need more ice, so I need to go get some more. I need to repair my shovel, is what I need to do. And we'll go get some more snowballs. Luckily, I'm right next to a big old snowy mountain that I can get basically a functionally infinite amount of snow from. No silk touch required. Well, I'd like to get out. Tea. Hello. Oh, you're a snow fox. Look at you, little cutie patootie. Adorable. Ah, the facility. Everything's still running? Looks like it. Just gotta always make sure everything's still running, because if one of the parts isn't running properly, then none of them are. This crust ice can just be mixed with literally anything to get a smoothie out of it. So that begs the question, do I have 64 of enough fruits to turn into smoothies? I should. What I'd kill for a deluxe cheeseburger right now, actually. I love burgers. Love me some burgers. Cheeseburger. Make some zesty zook out of it. Yeah, I also need to make some pizzas. Because I need to make 20 supreme pizzas, which is just a pizza with onions, bell peppers, and spice leaves, which I do actually have. I could probably make this. I'd need some more meat, though. Maybe I don't. Eat one of these. Oh, burger. Olay. I'm gonna go breed more cows and then kill them for their flesh. Because I'm a sick, twisted freak. Sick in the head, but I'm a freak in the bed. Bars? Spinach, curry, curry leaf, yeah. Some rhubarb. Coffee, tea, winter squash, celery, winter squash, Brussels sprouts, strawberry, soybean, okra, ginger. Hold on, let me I don't want to completely fill up my inventory with shit I'm not going to use just yet. More breeding. Huzzah! Now this is how you farm. You just chuck them all together and hope they figure it out. You guys just trying to eat dirt. Oh, there was a beehive over here? I could have gotten this. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That's how much I don't even know. That I don't even know. You. Rutabaga. Full on meal. Full on seal. Where did I put my fries? I put them in here, yeah. Or I suppose you could always just eat Hydra chops, which give regeneration when you eat them. I suppose if you didn't really care. Hydra chops are weird because they kind of fight against the natural decay of things in a way that's odd. Like I've eaten so many. I'll take these hydrogen sulfide cells. You turn this hydrogen sulfide into um in a sulfuric acid. Which I need a distillery for. I need another distillery. I might as well make it. Well, I've been waiting on making another distillery because I need one. Because in HV, you get to make the distillery tower, which is a multi-block distillery, basically. Huge, fucking, insane thing. Oh yeah, I can make this stuff because I got stainless steel access now. I can make the never breaking food items. Don't I have the? Go ahead. Wait, don't. So maybe I just like go into HV and do that. Hold on. Distillation. In HV, your oil processing options soar to new levels of complexity and efficiency. Yeah. That's one of the big things about HV. Is that you get a huge boom in your oil usage because you can make Satine boosted diesel, which is like amazing. And then you get these big multi-blocks that are nice. Most iconic is the distillation tower, the direct upgrade of the distillery. Tower can do actual fractional distillation, a process used in real-life petrochemistry to separate oil into many different parts based on their boiling points. The tall structure is required for the process because
vapors occur at different temperatures, and since heating is only applied at the bottom, temperature drops. The higher the vapor travels, this means that compounds with higher boiling points will condense sooner and end up lower. The opposite will also be applicable to compounds with low boiling points. That said, the distillation tower replaces distilleries by allowing you to collect all fractions at once from the same amount of input. This means that the tower is both more efficient and also allows automation of all the outputs at the same time, but this comes at the cost. The controller needs EV circuits, which require a built clean room, and the structure blocks are mostly made out of stainless steel. Not only that, but the tower's height depends on the recipe, since each output needs its own height level to successfully be extracted. Max height 12 block tall distillery tower can cost almost a dozen stacks of stainless steel to build. A very expensive multi for the tier. Instead of doing that, the first distillery you should build is the 5 block tall one to distill the oil you're pumping out of reservoirs. Doing this, you can get all the fractions at once for a reasonably cheap multi compared to its maximum size. I see. But we want this. We want the fuck out of this, is what we want. It'll basically be the first thing that we build, because it'll satisfy a shit ton and make automating. It'll make automating it a lot easier too. But it'll satisfy a lot of my needs in terms of processing, which is the important thing. Very, very good if I can get there. It's just a matter of getting there though. Need to head out for the night. Catch the next stream. All right, I'll try to be here tomorrow. You have a good rest of your night. Good Sir Dormata. And I'll see you when I see you. I put my soybeans in the ice here. Pull out, take the vanadium out. Oh. Actually, this can go over here. I don't know why I put that there. I don't know what I was doing with that. Da-da-da. What do I do with hamburgers, though? I can turn it into an onion hamburger or coleslaw burger with coleslaw. Interesting. What about onion burger? I do like fried onion burgers, though. And I got some cheese left over. For whatever the hell I'd want. Fantastic. Okay, and so now, with the crushed ice in a mixer at 1, I can just turn whatever into whatever. It's good. And then we combine that with the fries to make the lighted ones. You need to be processing. You can be processing stuff like spessarotine. You should kind of take forever.
Yeah, this is good. You can also get a mega version of that, which is hilarious. Delighted meal. Look at that. It's a feast. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. These diesel cells have no purpose being in here. They can just be in the big thing. So I suppose I could just do this for now. Cut these off. Everything appears to be working. Cooling benzene. It's actually a pretty solid source of benzene. Should probably do that. Though, for benzene itself, Barely steam cracked heavy fuel. Is that good? About 40%. About 40%. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter, it seems. So I'll hold on to some of the heavy fuel. We'll distill it into some stuff later. Use some more oxygen. Certainly don't need that. Money are going to be taken. Sausage and bread is maple sausage, onion, bread, and ketchup. Which ketchup is just tomato. It's just juiced tomato. Or extracted tomato. But maple sausage. I need maple syrup, which I get from maple wood. Which I should make some maple. I should make some maple trees. I can actually do it here. Literally have never completed. Can spawn some blazes. Yeah. Sure, I'll take some garden bags. Hello? Oh, these are the forest rangers, not the farm. I need the farmers for that. Well, another garden and grass garden. The only thing I'm missing is the water garden, which I don't know how to get. Water garden. Okay. Perfect. I just need to let these grow, I guess. That solves that problem. But I should be getting the Hunger X, or basically done. Basically done. I am, don't you worry. Many of these delighted meals are now gone. Oh, I forgot to... I have the reason why I did it. T of shift.
I need spice leaf though. Yeah, you need quite a bit. I mean, at least 20, but... Jump. That's plenty of food for now, at the very least. Certainly a lot. Alright,
Free fast foods equals slow food, which equal a hype cuisine. A dessert, which gives Dezel's marshmallow. That's a lot. There's tiers to this shit, man. Jedi. Yeah, making real Jägermeister is something. Need vodka, water, ginger, cactus green. Smells like fake Jägermeister. What about vodka? Just get shifty on some straight ethanol and water. Corn. Like rum. I mean, I suppose. Eat stroganoff. Oh, it also has loot. It has loot from trash. All the shit is just kind of whatever. Bees expert. Bees and shit.
Yeah. More oxygen, you say? What are you doing in here? My inventory is full of containers that contain containers. I can turn it into tin. Turn tit tin 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 chin. Didn't I talk and take it? Tick tack tin, tick tack. Do mundane can turn into a mirrored amulet, or an amulet of biz storage, or amulet of runic shielding, or talisman of withhold. Color of pain. Power, power. Cooking and engineering. And honestly, I'm kind of really fucking tired today, so I think I might just call it here.
All right.